welcome to our live stream here where we are tracking major flooding across Tennessee, Kentucky, and surrounding states. We're going to dive right in here at the beginning with a tornado warning that is live here in the Dixon area, moving into the Nashville metro area, which expires in 4 minutes. But right now, there is a tornado warning live. It is our only tornado warning, it would appear. Yes, it is our only tornado warning. I'm not too concerned about our severe weather right now. What I'm most concerned about is really the flooding that is going to come with the remains of this QLCS. Because right now, a well-developed squall line is continuing across western Tennessee. Measured wind gusts have been mostly in the 35 to 45 knot range, as the apex of the bow has weakened somewhat as it moved into an air mass featuring the low 50s in temperatures. The only exception was a measured 51 knot gust at the KHK radar at 1917Z on the northern end of the bow. Some enhancement of this bow is possible over the next 1 to 2 hours as it interacts with a more unstable surface air mass along the front across southern Tennessee with temperatures in the low 80s and dew points in the mid-60s. Now, you will notice that the temperatures are dropping rapidly as there is a cold front approaching. In addition, some enhancement of the low-level jet between 1 to 2 kilometers has been sampled by the VWP from KOHX. It will further support and maintain that MCS and its associated wind threat. It will also aid in a low-level shear favorable for some embedded tornado threat, though that is looking less and less likely as the night goes on. The apex of this bow will continue to orient along the instability gradient along and slightly south of I-40 between Memphis and Nashville. That is probably going to be your best chance of severe weather now. Now, what I'm very concerned about more than anything is the flooding. The flooding is really more concerning to me than anything today. Gotta make sure we're still live here. Yeah. So you can see here, we are starting to get a noticeable amount of rotation on this, though I think it will gust. They don't look like they're wanting to extend it. Kind of trying to keep it simplified here as best as I can. Special weather statements are noted as going live up into western Kentucky, far south central Kentucky as well. But that is really our biggest concern right now, which I do want to keep tabs on. As we can see here, total, and this is total over the past 4 days or so, between 10 and 18 inches along this atmospheric river here that transits up into the tri-state Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky area, as it is less up this way. Very concerning amounts of rain down here between Bowling Green, Evansville, Paducah, Hopkinsville. You can see that atmospheric river really just right through here along the Ohio River. And we go further south here, you'll see at 10 plus inches. But really, our main concern for flooding is up here in the Benton, Mayfield area, where we have seen 12, 13, 14. We have seen upwards of 17, 18 inches in some places. Especially in those low-lying areas there. And that's what we're going to kind of keep tabs on here over the next couple of minutes. As more rain is moving into the area, as we can see on reflectivity here, it is just continuing and continuing to dump precip all over these already saturated areas. Yeah, the remains of this QLCS are moving through. That tornado warning has expired. Trying to get at least a view on what it looks like. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's a very well defined shelf along the leading edge, and a very notable dying wall there. But I'm not too impressed by it, how it looks. It's really starting to occlude over here. It may try and spin back up. I mean, it is starting to get a little tight again on radar. I will point that out. But I wouldn't be surprised if this does end up wanting to drop another tornado warning on us here. Wish that would pop out. But man, look at that. Look at that front right there. We are going to kind of focus on this a little bit right now. Let's go ahead and get a has cam. But this is the one that this is the one with the house. Totally forgot about that. Look at these winds here. Major winds coming in. As you can see, the trees and the cameras are just being blown around like crazy. That windmill is just spinning in all directions there. Watch out for that PDS chicken to go flying. We don't know what'll happen. When does merch drop? I don't know, Matt. We might have to get a custom shirt or a hat made that talks about being higher than an Eagles balls, like you always say. We'll have to get some custom shirts made with your phrases on it. Yeah, look at that bookend vortex. And you just said it. You just said it right as I did. Matt, go ahead and tell us what level of stoned are we today, good sir? What level of stoned are we today? Wow, look at that there. Look at that there on camera. It's looking very, very nice under there. This is probably the only view we're going to have on it right now, as I don't think anybody else is live streaming that I know of. We keep watching that move in. Good afternoon, good evening, Katrina. Now, I am watching a pocket of rotation here in the Bar Aiken area outside of Senatobia. I'm going to go ahead and kind of get that noted here. I had it and I lost it. So I know what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and move down to Holly Springs area on our radar here. Kind of just focus on that more than anything. So let me get back to where I was. Hellfire. Look at this here, man. Here we are. Let's go ahead and dive into that tornado warning that just went live here. Let's get this on radar here outside of Memphis. There you go. Noted pocket of rotation right here. Actually, we're looking at right here is our pocket of rotation. Let me see if I can get more information on this. Moving very slowly down here, 35 miles an hour. Looks like we got some chasers down there. Yeah, look at that right there. You got a nice yeah, no, Matt, you absolutely get free merch. Trying to look for that updraft. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that rotation is really starting to tighten up. We've got a defined couplet down here now. Wow. Yeah, no, that just got real tight there. Everybody in the Holly Springs area, uh, Byhalia, along that State Route 309, State Route 4, State Route 305, up south of the I-22 corridor. Go ahead and get into your shelters, as this is tornado warned, and we are looking at a very nice pocket of rotation here. Yeah, this we've got we're definitely gonna see something here if this continues onwards. This rotation is very, very tight on radar now. At least on this scan right here, you can see just this whole area right here. You got your inflow and your outflow. I want to try and get a gate to gate on that. Looking here at the Aiken area, tornado warning has been updated. It looks like it's really looking like it's gonna outflow dominate here, but we do have a notable couplet on radar still. Right here, you got a very notable couplet with 28 touching 11, or yeah, but a very notable couplet here on radar. We're gonna have to keep an eye out on. This is coming from the KMEG radar. This couplet is going to continue. It is moving northeast here. It looks like it's going to pass Holly Springs to the west. Man, I wish we had cameras down here. I'm gonna kind of watch that radar move over the next couple of scans here. It is still looking mildly concerning here. We can see right here our notable couplet is coming back. So it did go through a recycle already, it looks like. We are moving into that area where the tornado threat is going to maximize, though. So we're going to have to keep real good tabs on this here. I mean, it is going to be very wrapped in precipitation, it would appear. A 3D scan of the storm, I can go 3D. I should be able to go 3D. I was able to. Trying to find it. It's going to be right in front of me. Still trying to figure out how this specific works. I was able to get it to go 3D. Yeah, here we are. That's, I guess, their version of 3D. That is not very helpful. That is not very helpful here for us. It looks like it's definitely on a weakening trend, a very notable weakening trend right now. No, it really doesn't. Now, we do have another tornado warning down here we're going to take a look at. Down here, Moorhead, Greenville, Greenwood. Nearest radar site for this. Here we are. Yeah, we're going to keep tabs on this one here. Now we are down here in Mississippi, heading towards Grenada. All right, there's the edge of that storm over there. I don't think there's any closer cameras right now.
This storm is on the uptrend, heading into Minter City.
All right, this is definitely producing here. We have a lot of
Just when you
stunning
think
on
the day
this.
is done, something perks up.
We're gonna go ahead and check in on Adam Lucio. We'll go ahead and get our transition over to Adam.
It's all blowing south, so I am starting to wonder if we're getting inflow. We're gonna be looking south here in a moment. The storm is moving northeast, and I have northerly winds. If it was outflow winds, I'd have westerlies or southwesterlies. But I've got northerlies screaming towards the direction of the storm.
Here we are. Let's check in on Adam here. See how he's doing, what he's seeing.
Here. Kind of already past this road. This.
Let's see if I can get his stream up here for you.
Don't want to get too gobbled up by this. I want to try to get a view of something.
Here we go. We're just gonna have it right here.
Probably gonna have to go north just to get east. It's the only east road is to my north. I got nothing down here. If something's down, crosses, it would have crossed this road. Man, that is a big plume of something there, though. I'm gonna record that. Yeah, I need to round this corner and see what's going on over here.
Taking a look here. We'll go ahead and get that up here for you. Take a look at that. Wow.
That's either a wide, weak tornado or a giant gustnado.
Wow, look at that.
Come on, Kyle, what are you doing?
Right there, that is. It looks a lot like a gustnado, but it really does have that inflow, kind of like a tornado does. It's very, very wide, whatever it is.
That's curling up around I think we have a weak, dusty tornado here in progress. Because it's curling.
Now, let's go ahead and look at that radar signature here and kind of see what it's seeing.
Let's see if I can back up, get it on the stream better.
We're right here.
Yeah, we have a weak developing tornado here. Look at the rotation.
I hate that it goes off like that.
This is what I didn't want to have happen.
Major rain shaft here. Yeah, it absolutely engulfs him.
Probably why I should have just went east. We're gonna try.
But there is some sort of rotation that is on the ground right now. It was noted on the live stream there. Yeah, it absolutely did look like a gust tornado. Man, look at this rain shaft. Absolutely just pouncing down on him right now. Lots of major precipitation here.
Oh, I should have taken that truck back there. Dang it.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to broaden out right here, as you can see. It's definitely broadening, for sure.
Come on, car. Here, pull over. Don't speed up.
Still kind of looking at that Holly Springs cell. It's kind of getting its act together again up here. There we are. Got another one. That's why. That's why. This one just took over.
Come on, I hope you're a chaser. I think you are. Let's get it, buddy.
Yeah, they are in it. They are in it, in it. All right, so we are now kind of transitioning over here to look at this sky cam that we got here in Grenada. Here we are, back in one screen. As you can see, just we are a little bit west here of Grenada. That storm is blowing in. We're probably going to get a really good view of it here on the webcam when it comes in. This whole line here is now tornado warnings. This is where these warnings are really going to start popping off down here on this southern mode here when you get into the Memphis into the Nashville area. We do have a tornado warning up here that I do want to keep tabs on. It is radar indicated still. Which we are going to keep tabs on this actually. I do want to keep watching that Grenada webcam. Up here, we are in Nashville with a tornado warning as well. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at what it's looking like. Wow, what a view Jennifer has. Here we are, kind of transitioning back and forth between a couple different tornado warnings. See, I think her stream is frozen. Kind of keeping tabs here on multiple different cells. We kind of got a still shot of what it looks like there in Nashville right now, or outside of Nashville, to just to the north. Another tornado warning is moving into Kentucky as we speak. I'm gonna try and get another radar sight on that there. go ahead and check back down on our friends in Holly Springs. Mutation is very minimal, but it is notable back here. Yeah, I'm very more so interested in what's going on with these down here. Really, this whole line is starting to go. I guess I spoke too soon about it. The tornadoes kind of calming down here. She has a great view. I really hope her stream starts working here. I don't know why hers is doing that, but it is not a good time for it to be doing that. I will say right now.
Hey guys, I just found an amazing digital marketing expert on Fiverr.
Western. She'll balance.
That one up in Nashville isn't actually looking that impressive now that I see it on that webcam or her live stream on YouTube. You can go to her YouTube channel and see it there. We're gonna keep down here at Grenada, as I really think it's starting to look not too good. In fact, you can really see that you can see that base all the way across here. Lots of precip on it. Yeah, it's gonna move really close to that camera there. I wonder if we're gonna get a good angle on it. Yeah, look at that right there. You got it coming in. You can see the shelf back there. kind of hidden almost by what appears to be a wall of rain. Yeah, you can see that moving in here. We're going to kind of keep tabs on this one as it looks very impressive so far. Wow, look at that. Very, very nice CG. You can really see that inflow tail back there. Here comes that very visible base. We're gonna keep tabs on this. Like I was talking about that earlier, Matt, about that LLJ. Wow, it's really starting to ramp up over here. You can see that inflow tail right there across the front. Very long. Right where my mouse is, right here, you can really just see that starting to take shape here. So all the way across. Starting to really come into view here is that system there. A quick look at what we're seeing over here on radars. You can really see it starting to take shape here. Eyes in Granada. Very nice. Here it comes into view. Perfect, perfect. Man, look at that. Look at that. That is just, wow, man. That is insane. And the view we've got on it is perfect from this webcam here. The westbound facing Grenada, Mississippi webcam. We are noting possible lowering back here. You can see it. You can see it right here trying to. It's gonna try back here. The wall of rain is incoming. Yeah, you could say that again. Look at that go. We will have a very, very good view up here if it decides to drop anything. Right out ahead of that leading edge of that rain band. It's still really trying to crank that inflow. It's really starting to bring that tail back out again. So, tornado warning in this area. So, everybody within this general area inside of the warning box, go ahead and get in your shelters here. This storm is dangerous. Lots and lots of lightning on it. Lots of power in it. So, everybody in this warning box here, which we will go ahead and take a look at here just to get you into your safe spaces. It's a very defined warning box. Oxbury. Everyone along the State Route 8. Hugo. Cecilia. Rosebloom. All the way up here to Charleston, Oakland, Pope, Cortland, Batesville, Lambert. You need to be in your tornado shelters. This rotation is looking really, really strong now here. We do have a very well-defined couplet that we're looking at just south of Charleston, which puts it right outside of the Grenada area. It'll be just to our northwest. So we're going to keep eyes on it here. See if we can see anything over in this general area here. It'll be back here right along the leading edge. It is cranking right now. I'll show you guys what we're looking at here. Here's that couplet. I'm kind of going to wait because it's going to come into view here soon. It might be pretty hidden, but we're going to try and look at it here. Look at that couplet. All right, there's your wall cloud. Completely visible, low hanging there. Very well defined now. Yeah, we're gonna keep watching right here. Here's your wall cloud right here. For those wondering, this is your wall cloud. And you got your inflow tail here. Welcome back, Matt. We're looking at a very nice wall cloud with an inflow tail here, right outside of Grenada to the north. A little wet, northwest-ish. That is right, it is going just northwest. I'm very intrigued because we have multiple pockets of rotation here. We might have another wall cloud coming up just out of view. But there is multiple tornado warnings, multiple pockets of rotation, and it's right along this line here. It's starting to get overtaken by that rain band. Yeah, I mean, look at these skies right now, man. This is really nice. That wall cloud's really starting to get its act together again. That inflow tail is getting really defined, and you can almost kind of see a mezzo back there. You can almost kind of see it, kind of getting drawn in there. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Lots of CG on this. Lots of CG. Here we are. You see that greenery back there. We got greenage. That wall cloud's moving off to the northeast. I am noticing updraft is scudding right in front of us here. Looks like it wants to try and put something down. Yeah, there is. It's updrafting right here. It might try and put something down right in front of us. Look at that right there, man. That is right in front of the webcam here. So we're gonna keep looking at this here until we can't anymore. So I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to drop something right here. There's a lot of updraft, very notable updraft. Yep, it sure is. You can see it back there on that wall. Really starting to crank. It's looking really, really, really defined now. I've been talking about that for a while, that inflow tail back there. It sure does, with the wall back there, but yeah, we got a lot of updrafting right here. Multiple points of interest, this whole line has a chance right here. Right from that wall back here to this updrafting here and scudding. I do not know. It's the guys who run this camera who turned it. I am not controlling the camera. No. I wish I was. Starting to really get overtaken by that rain back there. Let's see if the north camera's seeing anything yet. No, it's not. I don't know if they have even that facing the right way or not. Nope, they've turned it again. Very low hanging clouds over here. Very low hanging scud. A lot of updraft going on in here. Oh, I don't know. Wow, look at there. Wow. Then we need to turn this camera back a little bit. Yeah, it is. Now I'm starting to really see that. Look at there. What a view. Alright, now it's starting to really kind of fall apart there, but we had really, really low hanging clouds there for a minute. A lot of scudding action going on here, with the sheer funnel too. here in Grenada, Mississippi. Noted shear funnel, lots of scudding, lots of updraft going on. That wall is now completely clouded out back there by the rain. That speed is really kicking up there. Yep, it sure has. It's. Hey, Maddie, welcome. Welcome in here. It was trying to get its act together there for a bit. We had a very nice wall cloud earlier, visible on the live. That wall cloud is evident back here. It's in that rain shaft now. It's still trying to peep out there. What we're gonna go ahead and do is check out up in Scottsville, Kentucky. Apparently, up that way, there is notable low-hanging clouds. Let's see if I can get a webcam there or anything.
East, so let's track it. East at about
Can't get any webcams there right now. But this is going to end up probably being a tornado-warned storm here soon, moving through Scottsville.
Kentucky. So, again,
I do have right now whether or not Bowling Green live stream up. I will go ahead and transition that over so everybody can see what I'm seeing. Here is Whether or Not Bowling Green.
Can be not very significant, but if it hits you, it's pretty darn significant, right? So we still need to watch this. Do you see southeast Allen County getting clipped by the cell below? Maybe. Far southeastern Allen, probably. This would probably be south and east of Scottsville. Not expecting a lot, but still need to watch it. That's a tornado-warned cell that's pushing up. If you know anybody in Westmoreland, Tennessee, Beech Grove, Hartsville, Beach Bottom, Lafayette, moving up through that area. Our focus continues to be on this cell that's about to cross through Allen County. It's crossing through Allen County. It's about to cross into Barron County. You see the cell on our Barron River Lake camera, our TV31 WPBM camera. Bring that back full. And you can see the leading edge is starting to push kind of out of the camera's view. And you're seeing that gray on the, it's kind of pushing away from the camera over to the right side of the camera. That is the, that's the rain and the rain shaft of the storm that is pushing in. And it's looking like it's trying to tighten up a little again. A little bit there. I'll throw the velocity on. I'll show you what I'm talking about as we put this back full screen with the radar. Yeah, watching that area east of Scottsville near Maynard. Some rotation there trying to perhaps tighten up. And that's near Maynard, and we'd be pushing toward Austin and Tracy. The communities of Austin and Tracy, and also anyone in that area named Austin or Tracy or Peter Creek would be next in line if this continues to try to tighten up. No tornado there, but the tornado, no tornado on the ground, but the tornado possible tag is still there as that pushes to the east. It's kind of on top of Maynard right now. And that will shortly be pushing out of Allen County into southern Barron County over the next few minutes. The severe thunderstorm warning continues until 6 o'clock, so we have 25 more minutes on this warning as it continues to push off to the east and the northeast. There is a tornado possible tag on this, which indicates that the storm...
Alrighty, so we tuned in there. What I want to do now is kind of get a look back down here. As more tornado-warned storms are moving into the Grenada area. See that shelf way off back there. That is no worries, buddy. Someone has to do it. You know, I missed some things. But I'm glad to have somebody to talk to in here. Yeah, yeah, it really did. It really did fall apart here. I think these further storms south are trying to dominate in that little bit of fielding they have left. Yeah, that rotation though up there at Coffeeville now is looking really good, really good. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is switch over to a live stream. If my buddy Chris Hall.
Tornado.
Okay, it doesn't look like he's live, but he's on it. One of our team members is on it. I hope he's live there.
Do you need a free, easy way to capture your gameplay?
We got
Introducing
ads. I gotta
Outplay.
wait for
Record
unskippable,
anything on your
courtesy of YouTube. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and transition on over here.
Yeah, it might be in the outflow of this other one. The issue is I don't think I can catch the other one. They threw a tornado watch out for the stuff. Tornado prop 70-60. Yeah, that's definitely a beware, guys. Yeah, I might have botched this. Going south. Yeah, that's definitely a B-word. Be advised, Storm, we're gonna go just to your north, looks like. Dang it, man, why did I do that? Because I can't see anything. Jordan, I don't know how far north you are, but what do you see?
Yeah, it's a beware, but it's buried in the rain back there. I'm about to move.
Is she with your lights on up here?
Alrighty, we got that fixed now.
You go north, right? I can't really get much data.
You just passed me, DL. I'm on my way up to you.
Copy that. I just want to make sure I'm not driving into anything. You're the one with the drone shot. I don't have a drone, so I cannot see.
All right, this tornado warning that we're looking at here has been updated on its hail size. We're now looking at ping pong ball size hail. So this thing is really, really ramping up in power.
Channel 1.
Literally can't see anything.
Neither can I. I don't know, I mean, do you think we're in a bad spot or no?
Yeah, I have no radar, so who knows?
Where are you guys at right now? Southland Water Valley. Gotcha, I'm pulling up your location right now. If you have a scan from 1 minute ago, Storm Runner, you're literally inside the viewer.
Well, Storm Runner's about 10 feet from me, so this should be fun.
Yeah, like the tornado should be on top of you if it were down. Yeah, you're like intercepting, so. But also, I don't think it looks all that likely that there could be a weak one, but I don't think there's like a strong tornado there. Reminds me of what it looked like earlier, just kind of big, broad couplet. will smoke something else.
Want to keep your hairline where it is? Through Hims.com, you can explore a range of options that work best for you, so you can grow visibly thicker and fuller hair in just 3 to 6 months. Keep it looking strong for years to come with doctor-trusted ingredients like finasteride, minoxidil, and a blend of supplements that support healthy hair. 3 in 4 Hims customers say they wish they started using hair treatment earlier. Get ahead now to keep the hair you love. Get started today at Hims.com.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want. You can have really relaxed, slow-paced stuff where you can take it easy. Or you could be on the edge of your seat, shaking, making split-second decisions. This is Eve. You know, it's a crazy universe where anything can happen, and however you want to do it, go for it.
Pretty windy in here, though.
A lot of water on the road up here.
That's why I'm just trying to get it near 2 below. What are you guys seeing?
Rain.
The rain and my phone satellite is literally 4 miles off. I have no idea what road I'm on or where I'm going. I mean, I can tell what direction I'm at, but my Apple Maps is cooked.
I have Paris, Mississippi in my GPS, so if that's you behind me, that's where I'm going.
Would that be to try and keep up with this guy?
Correct.
Okay, just because I can't actually look at what road I'm on, do you mind if I just trail behind you?
Of course, you don't even have to ask.
Copy, thank you.
Seems like the power is out here, though.
Yeah, I was just noting that to my stream. On my map, unless I misheard you.
seeing anything. It's just rain. You have a visual on it.
I'm a little far ahead. I'm over my top, about to go north of the Albany, so I'm about to take that turn here in about 5 miles.
Copy, yeah. That's off to my north, but trying to catch up, but I have a very terrible road network. I'm going to try to get up to Tula and continue going northeast.
Copy that.
Alright, let's go ahead and scroll down here. We're back better than ever. Well, I'm gonna try here. Got a lot of lag here on the radar for some reason. It should even out here. Just a second. You would think, that is. Now we're completely frozen. I don't know what happened here. Trying to pull up that webcam here. Well, that is perfect. Just perfect. Gotta love when it does that. We're gonna fix that. There we go. Now we're back. We're gonna go ahead and take a look down here in Texas real quick. I believe. Either that. Let's see here actually. What we're looking at exactly. Actually, we're gonna keep it up here in Mississippi real quick. We're looking at this. Looks like we might have a confirmed tornado here.
Copy that. Again. No.
At Fiverr, we offer 3D rent.
YouTube's very timely with their ads. We're gonna go ahead and get a look back here ahead of this.
Okay, I'm gonna hit 278. I'm gonna blast east and then north to New Albany.
That's what I was gonna do until I came up behind a cop. So
dogs trucking the Little Tallahatchie River, ride the Little Tallahatchie River, right on up towards the United Funeral Service Incorporated. And potentially, that's where the tornado would come up into the New Albany area if it continues on its current trajectory. So New Albany, Mississippi.
Hey Ron, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know. let you know, remember that the Zillow message is about 20 seconds or so in front of the stream. So when I was saying that the tornado was crossing the ground, that was when the debris was actually flying across the street. About 20 seconds later on the stream. But my stream should be back up. There was a little area right there with no service, but if it continues this path, it's going to head straight into New Albany, which is a pretty populated area. I also may run out of gas pretty soon in New Albany. So if you got any viewers in New Albany that want to give me a tank, just let me know. Right there with no service, but if it continues this path, it's going to head straight into New Albany.
Alrighty, everywhere within this tornado warning, it does look like there is a
I also may run out of gas pretty soon.
there's a likely tornado or soon to be one. So in the New Albany area, Blue Springs, Ecru, Thaxton, Toccopola. Everyone needs to be in your tornado shelters here.
That's Brad. He's tracking this thing down near Turnpike right now, and he's continuing to go up.
There is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Pinedale, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This has been confirmed by emergency management.
Right here.
Head south on Mississippi 15 south. In 5 turn left on Mississippi 15 north. Head west on Mississippi 15 north.
We're going to go ahead and change over who we're watching. For a bit.
Many of you know the voice. Go, 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 go.
I don't know if he's live or not. We may just end up going back. Gonna try and find us a chaser that we can watch. I'm trying to get somebody up here, but the has cams are not working. that's something. None of the has cams are working. All the chaser feeds.
First Institute gives you the tools to enter the industry
So we're gonna
in
go
less
over
than
to
a year.
Brad.
Through hands-on projects, you'll learn how to.
I think he's gonna be
What are you doing?
one of the best chances of us seeing something here.
They're just parking in the middle lane. That's looking into it, everybody. Ryan, this is likely a significant tornado. You need to be underground for this one in New Albany.
Alright, we are gonna keep flipping through who we're looking at here.
Don't stop, man. Ryan, this is likely a significant tornado. You need to be underground for this one in New Albany. Woo! Big lightning strike. Of this, you will not see it. The only way that you're going to see it is from the north. That is the only way that you're going to see it. That's why I'm having to rush to get north of New Albany.
Alright, I know who we're going to. We're gonna make a quick switch over here. Good buddy of mine, y'all all know him. Of course, everybody knows Reed.
See, this route's coming up in a little here, right here. And we have a clear view. We'll line it up here.
Insane velocity scan.
Yeah. Hey, I can smell it.
So we got a viewpoint here.
To the left. Hey, look quick. It's left of that.
Right there where that bolt was.
You see the left edge almost. Look back there. I think we're in the path of it now. Yeah. We'll get a view up here at the south side of town. We may launch.
Looks like Reed might be launching here.
Yeah, it's coming right at us. We'll get right in the path of it up here. I think we got a view on this area here. Right? Maybe right from this church. Probably launch the bird even. Yep.
All right, who's gonna do that? I got a rocket in my hand. You're gonna have to do that. Carson, get the drone up. Where's the drone up? Control box? It's up by the back. Yeah, I got it here, but...
My launch!
You gotta fly the drone, or do you want me to hit it?
It's south! I see the south edge! Yeah, let Edgar... I can fly it for now. Yes, I can fly.
Large tornado on the ground right now. Very large tornado on the ground. Right here on our scan.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna shoot the story.
Let's get the drone up. Yep.
You just can't see the store very good from here. It's right behind that tree.
Okay, we got the drone coming up.
I might back it up a little bit in a second here, once we get the bird up. If you hand me the sticks too, I can fly.
Yep, they're ready. All right, rockets ready.
Rockets are ready. It's happening.
We're logging data.
I'm gonna back up a little, Edgar. Hop in the car.
We got data. I'm in.
Okay. Get a view of the left edge. Make sure we're lighting it up.
Yellow. Is it on?
There it is.
It's blinking yellow.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I got it.
It's that rain curtain, that white area. That's it.
All right.
That's it. See that rain curtain?
Yep.
All right, Reed.
I
got it up.
Got it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Unless you want me to.
All right, Reed's up with the drone now.
You're looking at that white rain curtain, everybody.
Yep, you got it. Explain what you're looking at.
That white rain curtain, the tornado will be tucked right behind that. That might even be it.
Prepared for the rocket launch.
I got a video of the rocket launch too.
I'm gonna back up and get drone of the rocket launch.
Wait, Reed, are you gonna film the drone, or you want me to get it on handheld?
Let's do both.
Drone it.
Okay, I got the drone.
You can only do one for the feet. Drone it.
Trees, up.
I crashed.
Oh! Drone's down.
Drone's down.
Bird's down. All right, I got this.
I know where it's at. We can get in a little bit.
Drone is down.
Damn it! Damn it!
Where's our other guys at?
God.
They left.
No, I just needed to go up. I thought.
It's on the ground. I got another dash. I got another cabin.
Trapped in rain.
Why isn't it green? When it's red and white flashing, that means it's logging. So green, just stand by. Red, white flashing means logging.
It's coming right at us.
You're good. You're good, bro.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I can't believe I hit that. It must have been right at the top. It looked so high. Yeah. It might be right out there.
Monday.com is the best AI for work. And here's why.
That's not.
Let me show you some of the mind-blowing things thousands.
Hey, I'm opening the door. Is that okay? Yeah, we got a lot of movement. Yeah, you can open.
We don't have time for ads right now.
Yep. The southwest of us. It's coming at us. We see the right edge.
Is a straight up launch going to be preferred, or where you want to aim?
Aim at that. Yeah.
I can't aim backwards. It only aims those two directions.
Okay, I'll point at it.
We're moving just a little bit.
We're pointing at it.
You're good. Yeah, that's good. I can live with that.
I think we'll launch any second. Get ready.
Here we come. It's wrapping around.
We're pointing at it on the front stream.
Pointing straight ahead.
It's right after that rain.
I'm going to wait till she's right on top of us.
Get ready to shoot it because of this front wall cloud here potentially.
I'll shoot it on your mark. You say when.
Okay, okay. I think we can see the right edge up there in the rain, ramping rain. See it? There it is.
We need a lot of lift when we do this. You're pretty close now, man.
All right, let's launch it.
Right now.
Launch! Get ready to launch!
Yep.
Pepper it right in there.
Launching.
We're up.
Pop! Pop!
Oh, popped! It popped! There it is! Look at it go! It's going! It's riding it!
Go
it's riding the inflow! It's got to wrap around! It needs to wrap around!
Lift!
No! I don't think it got I don't think it made it in.
It didn't.
Too early. Yeah, we did it. The rocket just went in front.
It just hit the trees. It hit the trees. All right, everybody back in the car.
We needed to be in the notch, baby.
Dang it.
Should have waited a
There
little
it is.
longer.
Brake curtain's coming.
Well, watch.
This is it.
It's rain.
This is it. You think it's going a little north? You think it's going north?
Oh, here's the rain. Lots of rain.
It's gonna come through the trees.
Looks like New Albany is in the direct path of this here tornado, which is on the ground right now.
Yep, there you go.
Damn, too early.
I was wondering.
Got it flying off into.
Yeah.
See if I can
The
get.
drone hit the
It
tree,
almost
bro.
had it. Yeah.
We're gonna have to.
What if somebody
try to
can
recover
get it?
that. Do you have the controller?
We've got more rockets
Yeah,
if
it's
we
right
want for
here.
tomorrow.
We want to run out next to that. Well, we gotta get it.
I know exactly where it's at. It's into that big tree over there.
Let's go.
Got southeasterlies.
Yeah, I just got an update from it 10 seconds ago. Yeah, it's right here in this. It
We
landed
got
right there.
easterlies. It's still in the info.
There it is, right there on the ground. Flash it. Right there.
I'll get it. Here, hold on.
Hold on, there might be a.
We'll pull into that.
Yeah, right here. Hurry. It's beating us. It's right here west.
Go, 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 go.
Run. Oh no. We can throw it out the window now. It's west northwest of us. Go. He's got it. He's got the key. He's got the probe. It's northwest of us, guys. Due west. Gotta go. Gotta go.
All right, go. Yeah, doors open, doors open, doors open.
There you go. Watch your power flashes. Go front angle.
I am very bad.
It's happening here. Rapid rain. Stop light coming up in a little bit. Okay. They extended that PDS warning. Big westerlies. Yep. Northeast. Or keep going into town. No, keep going to town. We're going northeast. Woo. We're close. We got southeasterlies again. It might be right west. I got you doing that. Okay. It's back southwest. Look, Carson. Get ready to throw that probe out the window if we're in the tornado. If we're in the tornado, it'll be obvious.
Now it's just big right here.
You got us doing that if we need to do it. Yeah, see it? Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Yep, says we're going to go east in 1.2. Still west of us? Looks like it. That thing shimmied. Yeah. Should be just west. Yeah, we got back into easterlies. We're back in it.
Brian asked about his drone.
We'll have to go back and get it.
I see it, I think. We want to go north? Yeah, to get it. Okay. Is this the right option? Not yet. Okay. We're good. You're clear on the right. Just west of us. I see the left edge, I think. Oh yeah, we are in it. We should be right in the path of it. We might need to drop down. Says to turn. We might need to drop it down here soon. East option in a half mile. Power flash north.
Behind us, there's a power flash.
Okay. Must have been the RFD, right?
Yeah, it had to be. It's RFD. Yeah.
North of us. Just northwest. Gotta go. You want to keep going north? Just to get it, yeah. We got to intercept it. Go north.
You got that ready to check out the window?
Yeah, I got it prepped. I'll throw it up to you already.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep going north. You can go
my window?
Probably, we'll see. I'll decide when we get there.
Okay. Power's flickering! Whoa, big power flash! Here it comes! Whoa, big power flash! Where is it? Coming through the trees! Tell us when we get right on it. Got a viewpoint here! That's the west south! Right at us! Got it right here, right? Look to the left.
Yeah, you're good video out.
Okay. Everything on my end is frozen.
Is
that the back end? Cabin cam's froze. Dash is good. Rover is frozen.
Unplug the HDMIs to unplug it back in. Oh wait, is that off?
Southeast!
There's no lights on that. We should be able to see it here.
That might be it there. Did I come unplugged?
No, everything's up. Is this power strip turned off?
It shouldn't be. Let's get the east option. Right, or is that it right here west of us?
I think it's right west of us.
I think. Yeah.
Or maybe a little north now.
I think this is short of that. Last stand. That's it right here, guys. Look at the inflow.
Let's see if we can get it figured out.
I'm frozen back here. Okay. Except for the dash.
Yeah,
it's that. That thing's off, so we gotta get power to that.
This is dead. It got wet. The decimator box.
Should be directly to our west. That's got to be it right there. That mass.
Yeah, this thing is toast.
Unplug it back in.
Still right there. Yep.
If you don't have the dash, just record on that. I mean, if we're moving on the tornado.
And you hard HDMI straight into that out of your camera and just camera it. What do you need to do?
HDMI straight out of your camera into that. Small box? Yeah. Here.
Westerly, gotta be right in front of us here.
Down there.
That's the drone controller. Oh. That's the south of us. Hold on. Gotta turn around here quick. Then we go back to the east option. Okay. There should be a turnaround here on the left coming up. See it? Got it. It's a wobbler, man.
It is wobbling.
Again, we've got a major tornado on the ground right now. Major tornado with power flashes. Live in the corner is Reed Timmer and Team Dominator. Looking at a major tornado that just went through New Albany there. Large wedge tornado.
We go east at 2.4. Okay. Now it's without power, isn't it? I don't see any lights anymore.
What is that decimator power?
It's power right here.
Can it get plugged in for sure?
That says storage is full. I tried again. Car coming across, car coming across. There you go. What the hell are they doing?
Driving into a tornado that they don't know about.
This thing is not good.
How many miles to the east? 1.5.
You're gonna switch it and plug it into this thing? We are.
1 mile to the east option. You're going to turn left on 30.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's a notch or if it's dragging it down to the south.
Has it crossed the road yet?
I think it's right now, yeah. We're gonna go east to get in on it. Totally wrapped in rain. Is this the east option?
No, a little more than a half a mile. Still got to go.
The circulation, the couple just to our north. Yeah. Northeast.
Dragging that hook though.
Yeah,
Sure is.
half mile. It's at that light in town. See that light up there?
Yep.
That's where you're going to go left.
If you look at that open gray basket back there, there was our east road is. I think there's a 12-foot.
0.2.
Again, guys, we are dealing with a major tornado here on the ground right now.
It looks like town's okay. It's good news.
Rain wrapped completely.
Yeah, it's a wobbler.
Just want one that comes right at us.
Now, radar signature is very
I think
potent,
it lifted
very
maybe just
noticeable.
before it got to us even.
There you go.
Oh.
30 east. We'll go back and get the okay. We'll go back and get it. They can handle a lot of water.
Just tell them the decimator converter box
Already did.
is wet.
Decimator's gone?
I just told them it's not powering.
Decimator's decimated it.
Okay.
We have a backup, but it's
Ignore that.
I smell debris damage. Smell that?
Smell
Yep.
a shredded tree.
Shredded trees.
There's some shredded trees somewhere.
Got some polo green.
What, you said there's a spare decimator. Where's it at?
It's in the Pelican cave, but it takes a while to get it all plugged in.
Decimator?
If you can get to it,
What's it look like? And where's it at?
it's in the Pelican in the back, and it's in the box in the...
Oh, nice launch anyway. I think it was fully included. But we can't launch in the driving rain. I was hoping it would ride the RFD all the way around. It almost did, didn't it? You know, did you see it try up
for a second. I was like, oh.
I videoed the whole path of it. From the start to
really?
finish. Right on it.
I love how it blinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really easy to see it.
What, the rocket?
Yeah.
Let me see that.
We got debris potentially.
Yeah, there's some stuff down here.
It did go right through. It might have gone right through New Albany. Leaf debris here. Might have been leaf that came through. Maybe some up 3 down.
Took a long time to pop out like they owned it.
3 down here. That tree got snapped up to the left. It's definitely a tornado coming through here.
Oh yeah, there's sheet metal everywhere.
Yep.
There's roof damage to buildings.
Yep, there is.
Oh, house.
Any bad damage?
No, nothing. No bad damage.
Right up here, though. I think came through right here.
I can get to it.
So tilted.
Yeah. Oh, power line! Look left. Oh, there goes the rear view, side view. right.
I was inside.
Okay. Tornado damage. Side mirror's gone.
Side mirror just exploded. Better get one on Amazon.
Give me 2 seconds to grab the spare decimal.
It did go right through. There's lines down, so watch out. Flashes.
I can't.
There's lines
Yeah,
down.
popping.
No, I don't want to get out of the car.
Yeah, there's lines down.
Bad idea.
Yeah, we're done.
Bad idea.
We got to turn around.
All the gears broken.
We don't need any OEM side mirrors. We'll just get one on Amazon.
Sorry about your drone. That wasn't my fault.
Sorry, Brian. That's on me. 100% on me and the spotter.
There was no
Spotter! I was yelling, Chase!
When did we hit our window? Our
power line.
The power line rode the bottom of the side view, and then when it got higher, it just popped it off into a billion pieces.
Oh, the side view's gone?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look out the left window. There's freaking power down. Look
The arm is
window
the
down,
only
look
thing
out
left.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. What happened, dude? That was like 20 minutes.
See, there's the mirror in the road.
Can we go back and get the mirror?
Nah, we wanted with these lines. There's lines right next to it.
Gone. Hang on, there's damage over here across the road.
There is.
Yeah, that roof on that house.
When those power flashes were hitting, it was probably time to, it was dragging the tornado cyclone just south of the
We were in it when those lights were going down.
And as we can see, major tornado had gone through, done some damage here in this town.
Yeah, that roof on that house is gone.
They lost the mirror.
Dang it.
He passed behind us.
Should we grab that drone?
Probably.
Yeah.
We're gonna need it.
Find it on the geological.
No, we know where it's at.
I know where it's at. Remember, we just gotta go to that chooch.
I see it.
Right over
I
there.
watched it fall.
You see the spark?
Yeah. I think it was high. I couldn't tell if it was hard or what, but it went all the way to the ground.
Window. Sorry, no, it's fine.
Good job, guys.
Thank you. Good job.
That's intense. You did launch the rocket.
Yeah.
And then we did retrieve it. So.
I mean, maybe if we were a little further north, it would have got pulled around the bend. I think the RP was. Man! How those rockets went a little further than that.
Dude, we're drone delivering 10 of them next time. We're still rocketing, but
yeah,
I want to wait till we're almost in.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. You're right.
So much harder in Dixie, or you can't see.
I was worried we'd have sinking motion behind that RFP gust front. But then the tornado's rapid rising back in there. We need to wait about 5 minutes.
Shots of this drone, you can try to pick that out real fast.
Yeah. Well, a lot of these ports are messing up.
Checking on New Albany now. Checking on New Albany. Good thing it came right through town.
Let me guess. You're thinking about going to therapy. And as a therapist myself, of course I'm going to say that's a great idea.
Right there, folks.
Right there. The one to the south may do it as well.
We're gonna try and pull up Brad's video here and see what he's looking at now. Let's go ahead and get him on. He's really wrapped in that rain right now. Yeah.
Yep, we're turning around and one to the south is going to do the exact same thing. Put in people in.
is quite supportive for tornadoes, though. Out here, so
Ryan, would you get a second?
Yeah, we saw that major lowering up ahead here.
Jeez, man, the wind. I'm riding in the middle right now because. Hold on. Hey, I was gonna let you know. Just had a power flash up there. I am going to be going back south of New Albany now. This other one is going to its south. It's ingesting the other one's outflow. I think it may produce as well. The one to the north is still likely producing, but with the damage path that was going on there, I wasn't able to get to it. There were so many trees down. So I'm going to go towards on that highway that connects New Albany to Tupelo. I'm not sure which one that is. That's what I'm going to go on.
Maybe you can still see that wall cloud up ahead there.
Be surprised at all if this one does the exact same thing, everybody. It's confirmed now too.
All right, we now have a second confirmed tornado.
The power flash that we saw is a tornado. It's just to our south. This has two circulations. Right coming right into New Albany. Right into New Albany.
Brad, so we see a tornado here in New Albany. Power flash that we saw is a tornado here in New Albany. Let's watch and see what it's talking about here. Once again, if you're in New Albany, you're still under a tornado warning, even though that original circulation is past you, so it's not time to go out of the safe spot yet. So
Yeah, we got that second circulation there. Gonna follow the same exact path, it looks like he's right. Everybody in the New Albany area, everybody in the path of this first tornado, go ahead and stay in your shelters. Do not come out just yet. This is the second confirmed tornado here. We are going into the nocturnal hours, so it's going to be very hard to see it. So everyone please stay in your shelters who is watching this in that New Albany area, and anyone else in the path of both of these tornadoes. They are following each other, both on the ground, burned, damaging tornadoes.
Stay sheltered, and we want to stay there for a while, y'all, because this storm's going to take a while to get out of here. But anyways, so while we continue to watch this tornadic situation unfold for New Albany, we also have a significant situation unfolding for Ecru and Saltillo and Tupelo. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and a potential tornado also coming up into this area. So you guys need to be indoors, away from windows for the next little bit.
Where is it at? I saw the power flash and then immediately it went confirmed.
Once again, Boonville.
We can see there on radar that second couplet there just riding right along that same path. Everybody needs to be in their shelters still.
Rock on, buddy.
Even if you have just been hit by a tornado, stay down where you're at. It's not over just yet. There is another one on the way.
Parts of the storm around New Albany, so I really hope that everybody knows that even though the original circulation is past you, we should not be coming out of our safe spots. We need to stay in there. Jumper Town, Rains and Lights, Casa, towards Clear. Also, you guys have volume and stay in your safe spot. Real quick, let's go check in on the news here. Another storm in Kentucky. East, we're about 7 hours in.
This is a very dangerous situation here. With another tornado on the way, people out here. It's an emergency situation, so everybody needs to stay down where they're at. This is New Albany, Mississippi, and surrounding areas. Second tornado for those joining in. A second confirmed tornado is coming in right behind the first one. And the first one did major damage around town, and the second one is probably going to do the same. So we're here with Storm Chaser Brad Arnold, who is on it. We have seen a confirmed power flash already. We let Reed go, and now we're with Brad as he is on this second tornado. We will be flipping back and forth here every now and then.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We've got a tornado on the ground. I don't, but we have a tornado on the ground. The one that you're following in Dumas. There's another one that went just to this. If you look at velocity out of Columbus, it went literally just right through New Albany. I saw a power flash, and then immediately got confirmed. So it was on the ground. We've got another one that is likely going to be on the ground soon, if not already, northwest of Ecru.
Alright, we are in the process of switching back over to Reed Timmer. Looks like he has got a wall cloud down. He may have more. Let's go ahead and get it back on here and see what he's seeing.
Rising.
Welcome back to the live stream, Reed.
To the south. Ooh. That thing was much stronger when it was west of us. Yeah. You can see the whole right edge.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Just getting stuff out of the way. Got rapid motion over here on the right.
Yeah, it's going crazy right there. Right there.
It's going right up
That's
into the...
going nuts right there.
Right there. There it is.
Turn around and go back at her after it. Oh yeah. We'll turn here, then we can turn around and chase it back north if we have to.
Okay. But you're gonna see it big time right here.
Oh yeah,
there,
that whole thing's
right there.
spinning right there. Sit right here for a minute.
Now look at it.
Just look at it.
Just look at it.
Is it going south of us? That rain blob down there? Maybe a little rain surge.
You got that note tape you're talking about?
probably buried in the rain back there. Or even up there. A lot of spin.
Oh, you did it! I got a photo. I got video too, but there's a photo of it going.
Comes a little wind. At least we recovered everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I fly the most exquisite ships, navigating the mysteries of the universe. I command the engines of industry, transforming ambition into empire.
We can see that both of them still are kind of rotating. That southern one definitely looks more defined now. Coming right through, crossing the interstate, going through town.
Yes! Great work.
There's the video of the launch.
Sorry I crashed the drone. Would have been awesome, did that.
I think it didn't keep the gimbal.
Okay.
Alright, Matt, is that light above your head guy? And then...
It's gone.
Okay, I got another one. Yeah, I'm looking for that. That's what I was looking for. Okay, then. I have another light. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back, baby.
Gotta be kidding me. 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 Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, where we? Almost at. Hold on. I was trying to get. Ooh. Sorry. Don't look at the light. Don't look at the light. All I see is the light. Go towards the light. There's the hole. Alright. Hey, Reed, you're back!
Yay!
He's back on the cabin. Talk to the cabin.
Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Nice, dude, we're back.
We're back.
Decimated that problem.
So there is a spare decimator, you said?
Yeah, but we only got one more, guys. And it's taped on top of the broken. Alright, the rotor is about to be back on.
Yeah, Rhonda, that was a good little tornado.
Apologize that my video dropped out. Sorry, everybody. I hope so. What's up, dude? Is it transmitting? You sure?
Beautiful capture, Edgar.
Yes. That must be intense outside of the vehicle with that.
It was pretty cool.
Could you hear the tornado?
No, I couldn't hear the
Scott
tornado.
Peak said he could hear it.
Really?
He came up to the window. He caught the first launch.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He caught the first launch in 2019.
But the important part is it's working.
Adrenaline crashed. Fly aggressively.
It's like
I was trying to get behind the Dominator to get the rocket launch.
Yeah.
It looked like I was so high on that camera.
Yeah, you were like, you barely clipped the trees.
You barely hit it. That was a white neck.
But it just needs, looks like the drone just needs a gimbal, and that's it. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal, actually. Hey. Oh, is that on a 360?
Can you send that video to Brian?
Yeah, I'll put it in the drop.
Always fun to see those things take off again. First time in 6 years they've had a launch. Thank you, Will Clay, making that happen. Maybe if we launch like a half mile further north, it would have worked. Yeah. A little to our south.
Alright, we are gonna go check out Brad Arnold. It looks like he's got a funnel.
Ryan, tornado on the ground on my stream.
I think we see it there. This is a live look from Brad Arnold.
There is a tornado on the ground live here right now from Storm Chaser Brad Arnold.
West of Blue Springs, Mississippi. Got a little bit of, I mean it's kind of dark, but you can definitely see something going on there right in front of them. So tornado warning is in effect for Guntown, Saltillo, and Baldwin. We got to get to shelter. We now have Brad Arnold with a live shot of the tornado as it goes through, once again, into Blue Springs. This is, yeah, there's another shot of that there. I think you can see that through the traffic camera.
Ryan, just to let you know, I'm sitting in the parking lot of the Toyota plant in this town, looking west.
Looks to be about passing over him now. Here it goes. So there was a tornado on the ground, may still be on the ground, getting hard to see with all the rain coming in, but there was a tornado visible here. Would appear that it is here.
Right, we've got debris falling all around us. It's on the ground right in front of us.
It is on the ground right there. Got things flying around here on his live. There is a tornado on the ground, and it looks like it just passed him. You may be able to get a view of it here from the backside once it passes by. Here it is. Wow, look at that stop sign. Look at all those stop signs. They're right inside of it right now. Tornado on the ground here. Right there at that Toyota plant.
Man, I can barely drive.
There's that dry slot.
Wow. Okay. Holy mother of God.
What an intercept here from Brad Arnold tonight. Everybody be sure to go like his stream. Absolutely powerful weather going on here.
What directions can we get there? Holy smokes. Alright. We're moving.
Alrighty, so that tornado appears to be moving east now of New Albany. Still on the ground, heading right towards Baldwin. So everybody there in Baldwin, Guntown, go ahead and get your tornado shelters. This is on the ground, based on our live stream here and based on what we're seeing.
There it is, right there. There it is.
Here on radar.
Ryan, check the stream in about 10 seconds. You'll see it. It'll power flash will light it up.
I know we're still watching out for you, Corinth, here. You guys are, you need to stay in your safe spot.
Trying to get our color coded right here. Trying to see if we can see anything. Alright, we have lost our stream on YouTube. So we're going to fix that up real quick here.
Do you want a career in graphic design?
I gotta go through this
First
again.
Institute gives you the tools to enter the industry in less than a year.
We were in the tornado, by the way, everybody. So you know.
They are in the tornado. Let's go ahead and get it back on here.
When you heard me get really quiet.
Alright, so we do have a tornado on the ground heading towards Baldwin, Mississippi, coming out of the Blue Springs area, just southeast of New Albany. Heading northeast right now. Right towards Baldwin, Guntown, there is a tornado on the ground. And we are here with Storm Chaser Brad Arnold, who is live on it, live in it. Also on the other side of the channel is Ryan Hall. Look at that hook echo there. You can see it clear on radar heading right towards Baldwin, Mississippi. Everybody there, go ahead and get in your shelters now. This is not a game to be playing. We do have a tornado on the ground here, Baldwin, Blue Springs, Mississippi, right outside of New Albany, heading northeast towards the cities of Guntown, Baldwin, Marietta, Boonville as well. You all are in that tornado warning. Jumpertown.
Causing significant damage as it goes up towards Ellistown.
Be right back, everybody.
Brandon, once again, incredibly...
This is an active tornado situation here. It is confirmed. Though this will not say confirmed on the warning, it is on the ground, and we are waiting for confirmation here from the National Weather Service on the warning box to show it as confirmed, but we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground heading towards Baldwin here in northeastern Mississippi. As we can see here on our reflectivity, that is no laughing matter. There's multiple hooks within this. Some embedded. This one's kind of gusting out over here. We are looking, though, at our velocity couplet right here, which indicates strong rotation with a tornado that was just intercepted by Storm Chaser Brad Arnold on this live stream here. We can see that there is most likely a CC drop here, as there was debris being thrown up while we were in the live stream there inside of the tornado. But that hook is definitely very visible, very strong right here in the Blue Springs area in northeastern Mississippi. You can see that just right there coming out. There it is. Yep, moving right there. Northeast. Baldwin, you are in the direct path of this tornado. Everybody there, Baldwin, Mississippi, go ahead and take your shelters. It's time to get in your shelters. No more waiting around. This is a tornado on the ground. There's our PDS tag on it. Boonville, you as well. Boonville, go ahead and get in your shelters. Baldwin, go ahead and get in your shelters. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado on the ground, heading in your direction.
Continue to have a tornado warning for corn. I want you guys to
Ryan, check the screen in about 10 seconds. You'll see it. Power flash will light up.
I just want you to know we're still watching out for you, Corinth. You guys are, you need to stay in your safe spot. Casa from Lindsay. About 25 minutes on that one. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, Storm Intermediate is confirming a multi-vortex tornado.
Will it come to Lexington? Right now we're looking at the Baldwin area.
Alright. Thank you.
For it to get to Lexington, it would have to go directly north from where it's at right now. I don't believe it'll come. Depends on which Lexington you're talking about. Are you talking about Lexington, Kentucky, Lexington, Tennessee? Which Lexington are we talking about? I'll be able to get you a better answer there. It doesn't look like it's going to make it up there to Lexington, Tennessee. We are in the Boonville, Baldwin, Guntown area right now in northeastern Mississippi, very close to the Alabama and Tennessee borders.
Brad, hey, Scott at the Weather Channel. Hey, we have your stream up. A couple questions. Can you do a phoner? And also, we missed a tornado when we, by the time we got you up and everything. Is there a way we could get that from you?
Yeah, that's fine. When are you wanting to do it?
The phoner, I can put you through to the control room in a couple of minutes. How can we get the tornado? Because we missed it by the time we got the stream up.
You're wanting B-roll of it?
On the phone here with the Weather Channel.
I don't have it just yet. I'm still actively chasing, so I haven't had time to edit it. But I can get you the video.
Okay. Now I see it on your YouTube stream. Can we back it up and just take it from that?
Let's see. Hold on just 1 second.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how that would work. I mean, so you're wanting to just pull the string from my YouTube then? Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, we have your stream through LSM and everything, which is fine, but the problem is that... we missed the tornado.
Yes. If you want to go to my YouTube page and you can just rewind the stream and then grab that and
just
download
roll on that.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that then. All right, let me talk to my producer. Hold on a second.
Because I am actively still chasing, so I'll need a bit of...
Right, yeah, exactly, I know. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm going to transfer you in.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks.
If you will. So a new tornado warning. Now we're jumping down southwest, and we've got Calhoun, Lafayette.
Yeah, that's a new problem I found out about on Facebook live stream. They time out at 8 hours, so if we do end up going offline at 8 hours on any of our future chases, you will be able to find us on YouTube. We are live on both YouTube and Facebook right now, watching this absolute monster of a storm rage through Mississippi.
Talk with the Weather Channel right now. Yeah, so right now we actually had to pull over and get a little bit of gas, so I'm trying to catch back up to it, which, as you can tell on the stream, is extremely hard, given how hard the rain has been to it safely, to be able to get east on this storm. But we did intercept it. We've actually intercepted 3 circulations from this main parent supercell that's been working its way all around New Albany this afternoon. We intercepted it most recently near Blue Springs, near the Toyota Experience, Toyota warehouse. We had some sheet metal that was flying above us. So it was a multi-vortex, not fully condensed tornado, so it's kind of tough to make out. It's already hard enough to see. Sorry about that, the warning sirens are going off on my phone. It's already hard enough to see at night, but when it's multi-vortex and not fully condensed, it makes it really difficult to see. So I saw it drop in front of me, and then I moved to get out of the way of it. Had a really big rush of rain, and then the way of it had a really big rush of rain, and then. Yes, so most people are pulling over and at least stopping onto the side of the road. The sirens are going off, so people are pulling over. We do have some people, like the person in front of me, who is actually out storm chasing, that are still on the roads, that are providing, life-saving information to folks. But for the most part, I haven't seen too many people on the roads this evening. Thankfully, so considering it's a weekend, a lot of people have plans and are wanting to go hang out with friends and family. So it's been really good that people have been heeding these warnings that today could be kind of a dangerous day. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. There was already a lot of puddling on the roads before, but now you add the extra rain and the extremely strong wind, both on the front and the back side of these storms. It is making traveling very, very difficult. I would definitely advise not being on the roads. I have not heard of much hail. So on radar, it looked like there were a lot of hail cores. But when I was actually in the hail core, I didn't experience too much hail. So I have not seen much. The largest that I've seen today is probably about maybe dime or nickel sized hail. So it hasn't been the baseballs or tennis balls or lemons or anything like that. So a little bit smaller. But I think that actually may be the sheer amount of the hail, because we did have a lot. The quantity of the hail was coming down rather than the size. My goodness. Absolutely. There are some parts of the supercell where you're going to have hail. There's some parts where you're just going to have a really strong wind, and then there are unfortunately some parts.
Need a UGC video for your business? Find me and many other skilled creators on Fiverr, or you
night that you could have a tornado come through. We're just going to continue east with this storm. Like I said, I had to get gas, so I'm a little bit behind. So, to catch up safely, I don't know if I'll be able to catch up or not. So we're kind of just trailing behind right now. And it looks like we're right on the southern tip of this right now. So I've got Boonville, Mississippi in my GPS, and we're just kind of trailing behind, taking it easy, and not really pushing things, because we know that the storm definitely means business tonight. I have not heard of any reports. When I was over there, I've intercepted all 3 of those circulations. The worst that I saw was some roof damage.
We're going to cut off Brad's for now here.
And then some obviously trees and power lines that are down.
Alrighty, Corinth, Mississippi area up towards Farmington. This is a PDS tornado, radar indicated PDS tornado. I haven't seen that. It looks like this tornado here is kind of fizzling out. But this one up here in the Corinth area towards Walnut Grove, Counts, Nixon, Childers Hill, Farmington, Burnsville area. You all need to be in your tornado shelters. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. We can not really make out a defined debris ball, but right within here is where it would be. That's a good thing that we can't see one that's very defined, but there is a notable uptick in color right here within the range of my mouse. As you can see here, this is you got some strong updraft into it. I'm afraid, I don't want this to be what it is, but I mean, I can't confirm anything right now as it's just so hard to see from this radar. It's kind of in between radar sites, trying to get the best radar view on it so we can kind of see if there is anything up there. It doesn't appear as if there is, which is great. We do not want there to be any sort of tornado on the ground right now. We would prefer there not be one. Watching in here, though, for any sort of uptick, that it would kind of look like this. This is just the edge of the radar read right here, but it would look like a very concentrated area. For those who wonder what a CC drop looks like, it looks like a very concentrated area of this blue, darker colors here. Sometimes it'll be more concentrated yellow, green, but most of the time it'll be green, yellow, orange on the outside, and then like blue, pink, dark blue, black in the middle. And you'll really notice a very concentrated area that will pop up when debris is being lofted in the air by a major tornado. So you got a couple of here: Corinth, Mississippi, Farmington, moving northeast towards the intersection of MS 350, MS 25, and just crossed US 72, and it is heading northeast right now towards the Walnut Grove, Wind Springs, and Counts area. Childers Hill, you are also within this warning box. Take it seriously. Nixon, Pyburn, Bruton Branch, eventually Maddox and Lowryville, Pollard's Mill, Holiday Hills, Sandy Creek Subdivision, Pine Flat, High Point, up here in Kendrick. You are all within the path of this here tornado, which is currently on the ground. Waiting for the next radar scan to come in. Cody, no need to worry. Looks like this one is going to barely miss the Alabama border and cross over into Tennessee. And it looks like Alabama doesn't even have their warning out right here in this little corner of the state. It looks like they are completely missing that. But Tennessee does have it out, as does Mississippi. Here's our 2054 scan. Kind of watching here for any sort of debris, which we are looking at. I understand that you are concerned, Cody, but like I said, it doesn't look like Alabama's going to be getting any of that severe weather. We're more concerned about the flooding down here in Alabama than anything. Where you already have those river flood warnings, creeks, ponds that may be flooding, especially up here in the Huntsville area where you got all the flooding near New Hope, Owens Crossroad, Paint Rock, Woodville, Gurley, Pleasant Grove, Skyline. You got all that flood warning going on up here. You got your floods down here on the river down to Mobile where it would be coastal flooding and the small craft advisory, wind advisory, stuff like that down there. But we're really looking in here in Mississippi right now where this is a tornado warning. This is a confirmed tornado. We may very well have a debris ball here. I'm trying to confirm that right now. It looks very much like you might have a small bit of debris here as it's moving past the Farmington area and northeast towards the Tennessee border. So everybody within this tornado warning needs to be in their shelter here as it moves northeast towards the SR-57. There we go. We are seeing more color appear. This is probably just your radar scan right here. This is your radar scan. You may have more to worry about right here. This is east of Farmington now, moving northeast towards the 350 and the 25 intersection here in Mississippi towards the State Route 57. It's moving northeast. It's about to cross into Tennessee before too long. It doesn't look like Alabama has a tornado warning out on their end, but Tennessee does. And so does Mississippi here. Moving past Corinth towards Wind Springs, Counts, Piper, and Button Branch. All y'all need to be in your shelters until further notice. This is a tornado warning, and as far as we are concerned, it is on the ground. Let's go ahead and get a radar look at it here from reflectivity. As you can see, it is visible here out on the leading edge with a very notable hook echo. Cody, I would not worry about tornadoes in Alabama personally, especially tomorrow as it's going to be a flood risk. I know it's being mentioned there by meteorologists locally, but they are going to put out, that because there is a chance. Yes, there is a chance of tornadoes tomorrow in Alabama. It is only a 5% risk. Yes, that doesn't mean it. That does mean it's not zero. But like I said, I am more concerned currently about it being flooding. With all this precip coming through, you are going to have rivers rising, lakes rising, ponds, puddles, all that, just underpasses, just water. Wherever it can pool, it will pool. So just keep that in mind. And if there is any sort of tornadoes tomorrow in Alabama, you know that we will be on it here on Radar, streaming live for you. But right now, we are trying to cover this Corinth area tornado as well as the one just southeast of it, as these are tornadoes that are on the ground and doing damage. So we're trying to keep up a bit of radar coverage here. I will be able to read chat and keep you informed as to what's going on. I'm going to try my best to keep you safe, keep everybody safe here who's watching with us. So we're going to do our best to try and keep everybody informed here with what's going on. So let me tune in here to our radar here. Hey Mog, I hope I'm saying that name right. If not, you could totally correct me. Thank you, by the way, earlier for the 99 stars. Thank you so much. Every star helps us out. It helps us be able to keep you guys informed and keep you guys up to date with everything. No amount of money goes to waste, and thank you very much. Back to our radar scan here. This is the 2059 scan. It is getting very close to that Tennessee border, and it's crossing through Burnsville right now on the northeast track towards Walnut Grove, towards State Route 69 up there in Tennessee. It's going to pass to the southeast of Savannah, and it's going to start tracking up that US 64, it looks like. So we're going to have to hold on to that tornado warning for just a bit longer. As you can see there, that couplet on radar is still visible, which means it is still churning. We have no idea of knowing if it is on the ground right now, and you should treat it as if it is on the ground until we can get further confirmation that it still is. So like I said, I've mentioned it many times, everybody northeast of Corinth within the path of the current tornado warning and even beyond it, Walnut Grove, Counts, Childers Hill, Nixon, Pyburn, Wind Springs here. Everybody go ahead and be in your tornado shelters, especially in that populated area near the Pickwick Landing State Park. You guys are right in the path of this dangerous storm, which is currently likely producing a tornado. Back to our reflectivity here, we can still see that it is bowing out over here, and it looks very much like a sort of semi-embedded couplet. We are keeping tabs on this until this warning expires here, which will be live for another 28 minutes. I don't think we'll be able to see anything from the webcams at this time. That lightning will help. We're going to keep this kind of here, kind of watch off that way where the storms are. As it does spin around here, we may be able to get a glimpse of the tornado if it is on the ground based on where the lightning is. I do believe it would be off over this way here. Alrighty, there we are. Sky view here in Cherokee, Alabama. Cherokee, excuse me. I've heard it pronounced both ways, and I've gotten flack for both of them. Depending on where you live. Alright, Burnsville, moving northeast of you now. There it is. More so northwest, actually. Here it comes towards the Counts area, Childers Hill, Nixon. You guys need to go ahead and be in your tornado shelters now, as it is crossing state lines. It is barely going to miss Alabama. I do believe that that camera is just a little far away from where we're trying to be. I can't say we'll see it from Savannah, Tennessee, as it is very blurry over here. But it would be just southwest of this camera. Just across state lines there. Alrighty, it is approaching the State Route 350. It is about to cross. There it is, crossing through the communities of Kendrick, just to the west of Pine Flat. You all need to be in your shelters right now. This is not a drill. Damon, Tennessee, be in your shelters here. Southside Tennessee, Counts, Tennessee, Nash Landing, Childers Hill, Hamburg, Pyburn. Everybody here near the Tennessee River, Chambers Creek, need to be in your shelters, as it is tracking up the Damon Road right now. It is traveling up Damon Road, or it is about to be crossing Highway 350 northeast. Anyone within the areas of Damon Road, Campbell Old Mill Road, the Highway 57, Counts, Tennessee, need to be in your shelters right here, right now. Here it is. It looks like a weakening trend here, but we will not call it safe yet. As you can see right here, green and red is your inflow and your outflow, and they are still touching, which is called a couplet. A couplet is a radar signature for that of a tornado. It has looked brighter earlier. It was lighting up like a Christmas tree when I noticed it. And down here in Boonville area, we are still seeing that couplet. Very strong, very strong. So this is just radar indicated now. No longer PDS down south. But we are looking up here north on the Corinth cell, where it is PDS to my knowledge right now. Alrighty, that storm is still looking like it's churning here. It may not be too much longer, but we're going to go ahead and say that you guys need to stay in your shelter here in the Damon area. Everybody in the Damon area, Pine Flat, Red Sulphur Springs, Sandy Creek Subdivision, Wind Springs, Holiday Hill, Counts, Pickwick Landing, Bruton Branch, across the Tennessee River in the subdivisions neighborhood east of Pyburn, west of Bruton Branch. Everybody within this general warning area needs to be in their shelter right now, as this could take any sort of turn at the last minute. As it is starting to curve a little more east, we may see it actually cross into the very tip of the Alabama state lines right here, right before it crosses into Tennessee. So everybody, even down here, needs to be in their shelter. I would say anybody in this top corner here, west of the state line road number 3 and County Road 105, if you live here west of both of those roads, go ahead and get in your shelters, as it may cross into state lines just very temporarily. We are looking at that couplet here, still lighting up like a Christmas tree, as it is crossing over the 350, heading towards the Sandy Creek subdivision and Red Sulphur Springs, moving northeast. And right now, this tornado, it is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. It is currently 8:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and this warning will expire at 8:30. So we are waiting on that. It may or may not get extended, which we should treat it as if it will get extended. So everybody along the US 64 corridor in between US 64 and State Route 203, Martin Mills, everywhere, should be preparing to go ahead and get in your shelter in the event that it does get extended. And there is a strong chance that this may get extended towards the Waynesboro area as well as the Clifton area up ahead. Savannah, you are likely going to be under a tornado warning here soon as it crosses into Tennessee. All right, here we are, still lighting up. Whoa, still lighting up like a Christmas tree over here, starting to really get tighter again. So I am going to say go ahead and get your shelters, guys. This is not a joke. If you're watching this stream, you live down here, thank you very much, first of all, for tuning into the stream and being able to get your weather coverage from right here, right now. Second of all, and most importantly, though, get in your shelters, please. Tornado warning is live for another 19 minutes here. We are going to keep watch on here on this Boonville. And we do have another tornado warning live down here in the Bruce area. This one is radar indicated, but we should be taking it seriously nonetheless. You do have a couplet down here as well. The problem with these QLCSs is they are very easy to spawn tornadoes in a line. We're kind of in between 3 radars. So getting a view of that, there it is. The best view we're probably going to get is from the Memphis radar at this time. It is over top of Counts area right now. We've been saying this here for the past 10 minutes that everybody within here needs to get in their shelters as this passes over. It may not be on the ground, but we do not want to chance that. Right now, the warning does say it is a particularly dangerous situation with a hazard of a damaging tornado that was indicated by radar. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. And not may, it will be deadly. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. And note that it does say complete destruction is possible. This is a particularly dangerous situation with high confidence that there is a tornado moving through. Alright, I am going to keep this live stream going for a bit longer here while we watch the remainder of the life of this kind of gust itself out, hopefully. We do not want this doing any more damage. Down here, though, in the Bruce area, we're going to get radar on this. Yeah, look at that. You have your couplet up here. Very weak rotation. Moving northeast at 40. And we're kind of following the same path as the rest of them here. That's not a very helpful radar. Alright, it does look like that this one is thankfully falling apart. Now, we are watching right back here in Jacinto. Coming up on Burnsville with a very notable couplet here. Which may or may not be, once again, a tornado. As you can see, both right here are still notable in color. So Burnsville, go ahead and stay in your shelter. It's going to pass to the southeast of the Corinth area. We are following a second velocity couplet, moving right behind this first one. Alrighty now, we are going to keep track on this here as it moves out of the Boonville area. And noting another here with maybe a velocity couplet, very hard to see it. Multiple notable points of rotation right here. We are going to keep tabs on all of this area for just a little bit longer here as it moves into the night. Yeah, we do have a velocity couplet that is strengthening right here. It's very more so as you can see, inflow, outflow here. It does look like it is being dominated though. Wow, look at that on radar or on webcam right there. All that lightning does prove that that sky is still very energized. May have some rotation up there in sort of a mesocyclone. Wow, look at that. Look at all that lightning. Very consistent. A lot of energy in the air there. That sky very well still may be rotating. Look at all that. Wow. All that lightning is insane. Alright, Jacinto cell here, where you do see a little bit of rotation that is noted. It may move here into the Alabama, the northwestern, very, very, very northwestern corner of Alabama, just west of Waterloo here. Right there in that little slot. It may or may not move into the area, so everybody just go ahead and be in your shelter right around that area. Alrighty, everyone. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up our side of the stream here. I've given out my warning. We're trying to keep on tracking this here. We are gonna keep tracking this from behind the scenes. We will have post out if anything is needed to be known. But it looks like all these up here are beginning to cycle themselves out. And really just probably become a wind problem and a very heavy rain problem. Our tornado threat is going to start diminishing overnight. There may be a few more spin-ups here. But we will go ahead and call it here for the night as things are beginning to calm down. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel at Mid-South Squad and follow us on Facebook at Mid-South Squad. You can find me as well on TikTok. I am Casey the WX Man, and I do post a lot of our chase videos. We will hopefully begin able to post on our team TikTok soon, but for now, I do post on my own. So thank you guys for tuning in. We hope to see you very, very soon. Thank you all for the stars. Thank you all for everything.